Okay, let's get this going. Actually, that should be updated, but it's not, so... Refresh the banners, there we go. That should do. Let's also get the music going. And get on Discord. Well, the world ends, didn't you know? Smiling online. So I can... I don't fit. Me problem, me problem. Well, because I forgot it yesterday, today is gonna be hot time for trivia, and same for tomorrow. Because of the puzzle, I completely forgot about my usual hot time on the last day and the first day. Oh, I'm just gonna do it now. 48 hours. Too loud, my keys don't fit. God, I need my dark rifts to spawn. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, Kami, Iki, you guys here tomorrow for the blue battlefield at least? Same times. Okay. Because if we have enough people, we can go for a win attempt. Otherwise, it'll just be a participation attempt. Okay. The th well, I mean, he's good as a gunner. Gunner is important, really important. Gunner on the Guild Galley is the most important role. The thing is, the captain can get off and shoot as well, so it's like you need 7 people, including the captain on the boat, ideally. Because you're not going to be dodging the shots. Like, you're not going to be dodging with that massive ass Guild Galley. I mean, occasionally you might ram somebody, but ram also gives you damage, so it's not like a 100% smart move. So most of the time, it's just gonna be take the Guild Galley and park, and then fire. Well, I told you to stop when you get to the ball. Kind of walked right into that one. Oh yeah, we got news on my wife's toe. It's completely fucked. It, it's completely broken. It's the joint and straight down the middle from what she said. And the thing is, he was like, how did this happen? And she just went, carpet. And he went, what kind of a carpet was it? And she's like, a cowhide. That's a damn tough cowhide. she is she is not to do anything heavy or move it a lot for 4 weeks. 4 weeks. And every week she's not supposed to. As little as possible. Damn. Everybody here with brittle bone disease. Oh, we still have crutches from when I had my other foot thing, where I had the muscular problem. No, she can't pull that off. And no, she can't do jump, 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 jump around. Nice guy. I mean, the thing is, it sucks, but on the other hand, all you can do is just laugh about it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And of course, the dog is very, very close to always stepping on the toe. Okay, and Severus is knocked down. Boop. Good boy. No! We still... Okay. Time to grind 2 hours. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, let's hope this time Beelzebub doesn't decide to kill my poor horse. No, he actually, like, jumped way out of the area just to kill my horse. And maybe the horse slept with his wife. Oh. Just record the bug with your ninja and then send it to PA and be like, PA, the fuck? And then you get an answer. Or they'll say, thank you for bringing this to our attention. And then I'll probably read it on a Global Labs patch note on a Friday. Fixed fixed Hangwei boss shrine for ninja. D10 picking. The problem is I lost track when my rifts are gonna respawn. I really hope it's soon. I need to try to get +1 AP before Thursday. Or preferably, yeah, on Thursday. Yes, I sold all of the crystals, / I used all of them. No, before I got super lucky, I decided, I need money badly. I'm not gonna need more than 60 of these Dawnstones. I mean, that's 2 full pities. Yeah. Oh no, everything goes in, all the trash load just goes into a Kinza and I occasionally liquidate. I mean, that's how I had the money for the Octanov taps, but yeah, that's the only thing I can tap, but now I don't really have a stack for that either anymore. Very ahead of their time, I see. What, did they see the Twitter AI chatbot from Grok? So, about as racist as the Grok one. Okay, got it. I mean, anything is possible with enough money, but anything allowance. I don't keep track of zloty to euros, I'm sorry. The base, not even, you can get customizable ones now for 115, but there won't be an AI behind it. So it's a feature, not a bug. I mean, I mean, the big thing is I am debating on maybe grabbing one of the, well, upgraded Prism models in like a year or so because it's another nice step up. The quality nowadays is really, really high. I mean, they're usually your character here, so most of it is already built. Slash, like the basic shape is there. They usually change colors and do the hair fresh. I mean, at that point, I would probably approach her and say, you are aware that usually artwork and stuff like that costs extra. I would like to have a slightly higher salary. I mean, generally, if you're on one of those third-party contracts where they take a part of your wages for having gotten you the job, generally you can ask for a slight increase in value because they're already paying the same amount of, like they're paying you. Let's just say stupid, easy numbers. They're paying the company that gave you the job 30, and you get 25 of it. I mean, sure, usually it's a roughly that, but you know what I mean. At that point, if you then go directly employed, you can go to them and be like, well, if you directly employ me, are you willing to pay 30 just to me directly? And for you, it technically already is a raise because, well, the middleman's cut out. Okay. I mean, for some people, it's just not of relevance. I mean, yeah, experience is worth something, but it's always iffy. I mean, the hardest part generally with uh commissions is sometimes the crappy people. I mean, Bandan mentioned it. She's not doing any commissions this Christmas slash New Year's season because she's had so many bad experiences with people just trash talking. It's so like some people are just assholes. I mean, I'm just saying if you there's obviously the commission as a self-employed, and most of the time you can get away with a lot of stuff. I mean, it's the same thing for me. I mean, in the end, I went to I'll mute for this 1 second. On top of that, it's very little for a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people do it for fun. Yeah, but I think most of the time, if you really want to grow massive, you also need to throw your morals out the window, and that is, yeah. The biggest thing I feel is just the morals. The fact that you have to be scrupulous and yeah. Ugh. And heck, I even had one person go to me and be like, "Why are you doing collab with this person? They only have 1 or 2 viewers." I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm having fun. Like, what is your issue? What does it matter to you? Oh, I've downgraded to 1 frozen bitterness, but it's working. Which means I'm now at 2000 AP. Thanks to another AP crystal. Ooh. And then they think, oh, she's a psychopath. That's more than EVE Online. Video ain't sounding too bad right now. That's rough when the pay to win is already too big before it fully releases. No. Any person that cares about the lore is not going to play it because they've already said it's a different world, technically. Nothing is canon towards our BDO. Ooh, nice. 1 bill. Yeah, but I called it. It's you do the bosses. What do you do? Oh, they're throwing the next fancy thing. The Zelda carts, like hobbling together your cars and boats. Congratulations. That's gonna last a day maybe while you build a car, but to be honest, the bigger thing is it just feels like a hodgepodge of throw anything that anybody ever mentioned they like in some game into one game, and it's just thrown in there. It's like a there you go. It's like, oh, people love petting the cats in Ghosts of Tsushima. Make sure you can pet the animals in Where Winds Meet. Yeah, it okay. Stupid game then. You can only do cats. Why not everything? But still, it's like just throw everything in there. You know, it's something's gonna stick. Yeah, I'm just saying, like from everything I've seen you guys talk about, it's like just take Elden Ring, take anything that anybody ever spoke highly of in any sort of game series, throw it in there, and let's see. Oh, people always mention marrying in MMOs. Make sure you put a marriage system in. I haven't heard you guys talk about it. I haven't heard about you guys talk about it once. Yeah, because it's not technically single player. But I mean, the same thing with Sosa and his building. It's like, yeah, give them the building system. The place where yeah, there's a limit. Okay, that already sucks. The next thing is looking at it. Like I remember on one of the clips, it's like you can build here, and all it looked like was fucking Seoul, the massive plaza of nothing and grass, and it's like, well, I mean, you can say it's a blank canvas to a degree, but it's a big empty room. So either you need to build everything from scratch and then you get a part limit, which causes you issues. That was the worst thing in the Warframe building. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that was the worst part of the Warframe building. You spend days and weeks on something, and then you could maybe show it off when you traded platinum to some guy. If you set your respawn in the room. That was the only way you could show it off, or you won the dojo contest. But I mean, nine out of 10 people never even go into the dojo contest unless it's part of the night wave. I mean, it didn't have any for the longest time, but at least now with the guild heads, it has use. I mean, to be honest, it sounded exactly like that. That's what I mean. It's Where Winds Meet was like bloated with so many little features on launch. I mean, for us, I mean, for somebody coming new into BDO, it's the same problem. But for us that have been with BDO now 2, 3, you guys even longer, like 5, 6 years, for us the progression slash growth has been there. Like it's always something new, but it's like a little bit at a time. Oh, and I mean, the other thing is every half year they just take all the tokens that are left over and unify them back down to one, and they're like, okay, this is going to be equivalent exchange, and then you can exchange it for these items still. So, I mean, to be honest, I actually kind of like what they're doing with that. The fact that they just recently had another reset where they were like, okay, all of these event currencies are getting unified to this event currency, which is the same one every time. I mean, wasn't it for the healing sect that you always had to find somebody to heal? That's what I'm like. That is what I mean. Most of the time when I was listening to you guys, it just sounded like I don't want to say no. I don't want to say AI slop, but it kind of feels like just code vomit. Like just throw anything in there and just throw it in these boxes. But in the end, it's like a dead system on arrival. I mean, I knew it was massive. Somebody mentioned it. And then Sosa was like, "Oh no, no, it's not that big." And then what was it in the end? It was that big. Hmm. Yeah, I think the number I heard was like 150, which I like. What the fuck? Probably texture quality. I mean, the texture quality, sure, occasionally, like some of the screenshots look good, but some of them, I'm sorry, the grass looked worse than fucking BDO's grass. Not everywhere. Like I'm not saying everywhere, but like some of your screenshots, I was like, I'm sorry, I have better places in Edonia to look at. I mean, the other problem is you're like, for example, okay, you can't compare Balanos to where winds meet. But you can compare Land of the Morning Light or Adania to it visually because of the year difference of development and also the new texture packs that they're using clearly in Adania. Well, Velia and Belenos doesn't have that. Sure, they gave it a slight facelift, but it's not nearly as recent, you know? Oh yeah, I mean, but at the same time, they did update a little bit the turkey, it looks like, but I mean overall it's still the same turkey. They just spruced up the file a little bit. Yeah, I mean they just gave it a bit more detail. It's the same thing with the roofs in Heidel and such when they updated those. It was a tiny update, but at the same time it gave Heidel and Velia a little bit of a facelift already. And that was only the thatched roofs. I mean, it's something. Considering the age of the game, I mean, you're trying to compare a game that's 10 years old now. Um, and when was the remastered? I think, what was it, 6 years? Or was that the 10-year mark? No. Yeah, okay. But still, like, at that point, you can say BDO is updating textures. You can definitely see it in Adonia. I mean, yeah, I mean, sure, the update speed is one thing, but then on top of that, I do think if you're new in the game, it also feels a bit much, everything all at once. But I think that's mostly because people rush. You can definitely do it slow and you won't lose much. Yeah, yeah, I mean, there's a bunch more guides and updates as well to try to explain stuff a bit better, and but I mean, it's hard. I mean, there is obviously some stuff that is shit. Like the Volante and Blue Battlefield, it's a shit move. It's a shit move, it's a dumb move. At the same time, they're taking massive feedback. Some of the feedback that came last global patch already looks quite good. Overall, they're changing a few of the damage numbers and all that sort of stuff. The Guild Galley might sink faster come Thursday because they said they're increasing the damage a little bit against it. But they're also increasing the damage from the Guild Galley to other ships as well. And beyond that, they're also increasing the cannon angle up to 40% instead of 30. Sure, it's only 10% each side, like right and left, but hey, yeah, it's 10% forward to the right or left, you know, it's something. Because I do feel like the angle is a bit tight. I mean, I took off the Frozen Bitterness, put on the Brutal Decimation, 7 monster AP and 1% back attack. I'm doing a little better. Not much, but it might be enough to really get 4 Beelzebubs, especially due to the fact I'm getting 2,000 total AP now. Sure, I need to use the fancy courage, but mm, I think I think people are using them more and more frequently though, especially with Guild League coming up. I think they're gonna disappear. To be honest, for Guild League, the biggest part I'm dreading is those damn DR accuracy crystals. I don't want to buy them. They're so expensive. Oh, I mean, I have that. That's not that's not a problem. I'm worried about the Hans because I it's 21 something build just for a DR one or 41 for the accuracy because it takes like 450 accuracy stones. Yeah, I mean, sure, don't get me forest, but it's not a guarantee you'll get the ones you want. And then beyond that, Pig Cave is, well, Pig Cave. Oh, not that less staticky. It's so bad it doesn't close anymore 9 times out of 10. Nobody grinds it. I mean, I recently went there again for one entry. I got 2 wands. Congratulations. Yeah, ironically, yeah. That's exactly it. It's like, yes. I mean, you can buy the little ones, but they're also shooting back. Oh, no, wait, they're staying somewhat stable. But still, I mean, what was it? You need, okay, 250 off that one. So let's just quickly, 64,500. Okay, 16.125 bill if you buy the wands at like 64.5 mil. Don't give them ideas. Yeah, I mean it's rough if you want to grind it yourself because I mean you're stingy or you just don't feel like paying 21 bill. Kind of like grinding 250 for the DR one or 450 in case of the accuracy one. That's a lot. Yeah. And then, especially considering you're making like 1 to 2 bill an hour at that point, including the crystal, it's like, I can pull 3 to 5 if I'm just a tiny bit lucky at Zephyroth or Tenebrown. Yeah, with the Agris, even more so. And even then, you can even grind it without Agris and you'll probably make more money than Big Cave, sadly. I mean, the only thing would be closing Pig Cave, but I mean, that's like getting a merchant ring drop after a merchant ring drop, it feels like nowadays. Yeah, because you went in for 2 to 3 entries and then it closed. Now I mean, occasionally it closes, but it closes so infrequently, most people don't even know when it's closed. because nobody sees the pop-up anymore. I mean, the biggest problem there was a bunch of people reported it closed when it wasn't even. I mean, you're still better off going into the fortunate over the unfortunate, but I mean, heck, it got so bad. One streamer in NA offered a $10 Steam gift card for whoever closes Pig Cave. That was literally his title on his stream. $10 gift card whoever closes Pig Cave. I went in and was like, EU or NA? And then he said NA. Good evening, Yanis. Oh yeah. I did find it funny. Apparently, Ropolos was calling for me to get banned because I was too lucky on the fishing contest and got rank 1 on 2 fish. Ropolos' chat apparently agreed with him. Yeah, I mean that's the biggest irony. The fact that Rapalas, the most carry EU player, said I was too lucky. Yeah, Bamu said he was thinking of mentioning that, but then he thought, no, he doesn't want to get people angry at me. Of course, it was meant as a meme from Rapalas. He's always memeing about being too lucky, but it's just funny. It's just the irony of the fact that Rapalas was the one calling for somebody's ban for being too lucky. That's like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the double lands on one light buff as well. It's actually allowing me to grind Sephiroth really nicely. It's getting me flat 2k AP now. It is so nice with the like C buff, E buff. $1900. To be honest, the most complicated part is, for as a German, is the million and billion. Because we don't have million and billion, we have million, milliarden, and then it goes into billion. Yes, it on a Lightstone set. No, I mean with the million, it's never a problem. It's when they say billion, you gotta think, oh, it's not billion because that would be our trillion. Pretty damn smooth grind though. I mean, there's still one or two moments where I take a lot of damage, but it's reasonable as long as I keep moving. It actually feels like less damage again than Tenebrum. There. There, the priest faced me and I had to move. Flirty's chat. I don't actually know who Flirty is, I'm sorry. Or is that a nickname for a streamer that I should probably know and I just never heard them referred to as Flirty? I mean, I see them, but I don't always read the name, I have to admit. I'll check it in the next AFK phase. No, I'm always willing to listen. I'm not. You should know that about me. I'm always willing to listen. And there's very few people I dislike fully. There's one or two people I even don't like watching, and I can't even tell you why. It's just I don't find them sympathetic. Maybe that's it, but that's not my problem. I don't blame anybody if anybody watches them. Same thing, I'm not gonna be mad if somebody watches Blue Squadron. I don't agree with his takes, but that doesn't mean that people can't watch it, you know? Oh yeah, okay, that shot I don't really see. He had posted if at least 3 people bark and whispers right now, I will pop the buff. Not meowing, only barking. Oh no. That's actually pretty funny though. I mean, that's a good way to check activity, I guess. I mean, you want a lot of people to go at the same time, so people are forced or more likely to go into Marnie realm. My knowledge. Damn it. Oh, I need a tempo. There we go, 59 minutes. Yeah, the problem is some classes only know ook, 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 ook. Insert striker banana memes. Oh yeah, I still gotta do the Justin Bartoli thing. Quick drop off. Gonna take those few seconds. There we go. God, it's 3 minutes of AFK phase. Oh, I just double buffed. Oh, that was dumb. Your awakened weapon to Sept is now 36 of 50. Ooh. Yeah, I would, but I doubt they're gonna lower the Agris essences on the weapons. I have to admit. On the armors, for sure, I expect them to lower it, but on the weapons, I don't think they will. I mean, sure, it's a lot, especially like Septa Oct and Octanov, but yeah, I don't think they'll lower it. But, I mean, hoping for it is never wrong. Oh yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Damn it, I can't see anything. Why is there camera collision on the stupid pillar? Well, we'll be down a few on tomorrow. Well, tomorrow as well, but we'll give it our best shot. Overall, we're gonna. I mean, we can't force people to join, but we're trying to motivate more and more people. And I think if just keep mentioning how we're doing, and I think at some point we might manage to get one or two more people interested in it. I mean, it sucks that it's always a set time, and the evening is usually iffy for a lot of people. But I still feel Tuesdays and Thursdays is like the easiest one because it doesn't cut too much, and we can get the buffs nicely, and they're not gonna override each other. But thanks for the head up. If you make it, awesome. If not, we'll figure it out. I'll try to shot call it again. I mean, it's not too much shot calling. It's just a little bit of like organization, but it's not too bad. I'll make sure I'll have the Crocodile Sanctuary on the character next time. That's actually pretty good as well. I mean, sure, it's not good value-wise, but that is actually pretty cool. I've almost never managed to get all three. This week's are a bit weird, to be honest. Oh, should have moved. The problem is I have no idea where the ribbon eel is. In the end, I was just fishing for Paku today, and I'll probably fish for black eye crab tonight. Oh, get out of there. Hey, I managed a new size one with like size 99, but that's B rank at most. so I don't expect it to be much. On top of that, I mean, there's a lot of places where you can fish for the Paku. But I can't figure out where the ribbon eel was. I've caught a few, but I can't remember it. I do wish the fishing guide would introduce like a map that shows the zone. That would actually be really nice to have in game. It can even be once you've caught it or something. That would already be nice. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll know how the size is, but I doubt I'll hold it with a 99, even if it's up there. Unless I get a larger one. Generally, unless you get into the A rank sizes, most of the time there's somebody's gonna get that A. I mean, I would also still love to see a float that allows you to get more size. It would be interesting to have something like that. Even beyond the current max size, it would be interesting to liven up the max sizes. Sure, I'm happy that I'm at 3 absolute max sizes probably, but it also would be nice to see somebody like move me off that top position by using a float. That would be interesting. Oh, why am I disconnecting from chat? Chat reconnect? That was weird. Oh, weird. My chat disconnected briefly, but everything looks fine. Okay, that's a pretty good title. Eternal Sauna. Ah. Wait, I lost AP, but where? What the fuck? No, I popped the 3-hour furniture. Never mind, you're right, it's gone. Was that a... Oh, I know. I know. It wasn't a master special, it was just a master lion head. Oh, yeah, you're right. Somebody made that tiny thing. No, somebody was nice enough to make a plus 15 head, but I forgot they used the master instead of the master special, which means it's 1 hour. Uh, and I haven't noticed because I've been Z buffing and E buffing a lot. Hi, Happy. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it after Beelzebub real quick. Gonna have to buy a beast scroll. Oh, it's appreciated, but I highly doubt that unless you have no other streamers. No, they're just ex-members that can't let it go, and I guess it from your text, you're also part of them and can't let it go either. There we go. Time them out. Have fun in your timeout corner. Every time. Some people just can't let it go. Uh, let's quickly pop that. Oh, he's not banned. He's just timed out. First, it's a timeout. I mean, religion's not dirty, but they just can't move on. It's been over a year, you know, just you do your thing, we do our thing. It's fine. No harm in it. Yeah, I never even heard of Bad Religion. Punk rock song. I know Godsmack Bad Religion, but I never heard of the band Bad Religion. Hmm. Might have only been big in the European scene. Not happy that's not gonna happen. I mean, remember, they called me a Nazi. I can't have that stand. Why would I be friends with somebody who calls me a Nazi? Really? Because I was in the US with punk rock. And I've never heard of Bad Religion. I mean, Green Day, Sum 41, The Offspring, Limp Bizkit. What's their most popular? American Jesus. Let's play this one. No, Yanis is Yanis. Okay, this one I don't know. Unless it's got a different chorus. Come on! I grew up on punk rock, but I just haven't heard of this band. I'm gonna leave them on for a second. Maybe I recognize something. Well, the puzzle's gonna continue next Sunday. I mean, there might be one or two people that are still working on it, but officially we'll continue on next Sunday. Be sure to bring snacks and maybe hot cocoa, or coffee, or cappuccino. Happy, I placed the most pieces. You can't say that with when I've placed the most pieces. At least last night I had the most. And we'll continue on Sunday. You mean your Windows 11 thing? We can try on Saturday? Trying to think if there's anything this Saturday. Or do you count Friday as the weekend? Okay, no, Friday's not weekend. Friday's week. Um, we can try Saturday, like 10, 11. That's usually when I wake up, and I don't think we have anything today, this weekend. Especially with my wife's toe being confirmed broken now, and she's not supposed to go out, which means we're not going to go shopping or anything. Playing the same song again. Okay, I'm sorry. I've never heard of these guys. I haven't recognized a single one of these popular songs of theirs. Or quote-unquote popular. Was I too mainstream punk? I mean, I listened to Anti-Flag, Green Day, Flogging Molly, the Patio Wax, the Rum... The Rum Jack... no, sorry, not the Patio Wax. The Rum Jacks, they had one called Patty. I'm doing American Jesus now. I'm not recognizing it. I think I might have just... This is one of those bands that just got skipped for me. Or they never played on the DC 101 rock radio. I mean, back then that was my biggest connection to punk rock and rock music. My 1 hour drive to school, I would listen to DC 101. I'm worried that I might not notice it. But for the that one I gotta search though, which means I need to wait for the Beelzebub. I mean, it can happen. Sometimes you just miss a band. I had the entire Bush era. Back where Anti-Flag and like Green Day became really massive because they were against the Iraq War. And then a little bit of Bush. A bit of Obama, I mean. Like 1 or 2 years Obama. Okay, if you're saying it like that, is it Nadine the Brain? Yeah, but I mean, DC 101 played older punk rock as well. I mean, they even played ska occasionally, like Real Big Fish and stuff like that. Which is like, oh god, now I'm trying to think who her little sister is. Um, was it the other one that was in her Twitch team? I forgot her name. The bubbly German streamer. That well, the other one. At least most of the time, she sounded bubbly. No, that's Spirit Shine. That's something else. Okay, what was the other one? Gray Race. I'll look it up. There we go. There's Beelzebub. A bit slow. Man, her little sister does not help me. Because I don't hang out in Nadine the Brain's stream enough to know who she has a lot of contact with. Okay, there we go. No, it's not in the list. Okay. Bad Religion Gray. The Gray Race. Emerging from Los Angeles in 1980. Never heard of these guys. When was Anti-Flag? Let me look up Anti-Flag real quick. Anti-Flag, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I mean, okay, wait. You remember the... okay, okay. Yeah, I know now. Vina. Vina. Okay, I know why I might have never heard of Bad Religion. Because I know Flogging Molly, the Rumjacks, and I mean Green Day was across the entire states, but a lot of those bands were East Coast versus West Coast. And there was always a big difference between the two. So it could be because they were from Los Angeles, while the other ones were more Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That could be why I know Antifa, but not Bad Religion. Because these are the ones I know, which is like punk rock for me. Let's talk until the break of dawn. We're going to talk about it. I thought you had to be in somebody's chat though to get a gifted sub. Welcome back here, bro. To talk about it. I didn't even know that. Okay, I thought you had to be in the chat to receive a gifted follow. Gifted sub. I would have thought it would give priority to the people that are there, you know? We don't want... I'll play something from Flogging Molly next. I don't have Flogging Molly on my actual playlist anymore because it's just it's not everyone's taste, and even for me, it's like I'll listen to it in my private time for a little bit, and then usually I'll take it back off because it sounds nice. I like it, but it's also a bit much. Tiptoe walk around me. Yeah, it's City of the Dead. That's the problem. I would only grind for the titles there and then never go back and go to Dark Seekers instead. Damn it, I can't do that fast enough. I mean, I would do the titles and then move on. Okay, get ready to shift Q. Okay. Yeah, good red flogging. Okay. It found them already. This is like Boston area Irish punk. Yes. At the same time, still like some punk undertones, but it's like the Irish optimism. But that's because the East Coast has a lot of Irish immigrants, but not that many in the West. And that's why you have such a like shift in the music, at least back in the 80s, 90s still. Oh, Beastie Boys as well, true. Beastie Boys is also I mean Beastie Boys is also East Coast. I mean one thing that I always argue with my wife about, for me, the Ärzte is not punk. It's ska. And ska is a foreign concept for Germans, I feel. Like almost no one knows the genre of ska, and to be honest, the Ärzte is very much ska. At least in my opinion. I mean, I never really heard the Ärzte until I got back to Germany, and some people played it. But okay, which one's gonna play it next? Oh, Devil's Dance Floor. Um, I do it for a few things. I definitely do it for punk. And I do it for metal. Because metal is not metal. Didn't they rename themselves? Eskimo. I'm gonna need to listen to one or two of their songs. I know them, but I don't remember any of their songs off the top of my head. I'm gonna do one more though, because this one I really liked. One in, two crane, some cylinder. Flag for me. We must pay respect for the born tomorrow. I'll put it in right after this. To watch a video, it would have to be after I'm done here. Ways to kill a man, they say. Tear from your mother, tear of the flag from me. Oh god, this one's gonna fail the fourth Beelzebub because of the messed up. Okay. Um. Okay, you said pump it. I'd say, yeah, I'd probably say heavy or just heavy metal. From the singing heavy metal with like a touch of hair metal from the past. Like hair metal is barely done like, nowadays, but it's got some inspiration of hair metal. Okay, there we go. Oh God. I'll need to get around to it, but I can't do YouTube right now. Ooh. Oh, God damn it. This is gonna be a scuffed hour, but that doesn't matter now. It's not that yet, should like he's unfit. It's me problem, me problem. God, I'm having too much stuff going on. Hey, my rifts are spawning. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna do the 3 minutes and I'll go do my rift. I'll pull it up in the 3 minutes. No, and YouTube links aren't. Sorry. I'll get it in a second. But why would anybody think I'd ban somebody? I've only banned one person. Okay, 2 minutes. Not gonna be enough for Beelzebub. I really messed up with that guild head. I thought it was an extra one. I should make some master special ones to fix that. Wicked thoughts of haunting him for days. Think I can get one more spawn of little guys? Yeah, I can for sure. Okay, let's call it before anything happens. Okay, call this. Okay. Fall boy, Hurricane. Okay, I need to turn off the music for a moment, just so I can listen to it better. Got Schlager. Ugh. Ooh, 16. But no demos again. Okay, yeah, they just mix a lot of genres. Okay, there we go. Skipped a few. It was pretty funny though. Okay. Where did it end up there? Sending in their members now to already just drag up shit. I was confused who the Swooshan guys, and he's just one of their latest members. When you live rent free in an in ex guild members' heads for over a year, it's crazy. Oh no, I shouldn't have jumped off this early. Oh well. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, they seem like they have a blast with whatever they do. Okay. The Han, we're just gonna straight up sell. Easy bill. Okay, Dark Rift time. Please give me more than 3 stones. Please, please, please. More than 3 stones this week. I could really use it. I need 1 AP for Kafros. Is that a horse stuck there? Oh no, it's one of the Kafros snakes. Damn. It looked a little bit like a stuck Volturion. Oh, I'm hoping. I need 1 AP and I can go to Karshin. 1 AP. So I'm really hoping I get one of the earrings to go. Then I get to go to Karshin, which means 4 taps a week. Which I cannot afford in Cronstones right now, but that doesn't matter. That's secondary. Oh shit, I rebuffed. Oh well. That's one of the buffs gone. Oh well. No, but for example, like metal, I definitely make a big difference. For example, power metal, Viking metal, that sort of stuff, so like folk metal, power wolf, the sort of vampire werewolf metal or symphonic metal is the closest thing you can say. But you can't call it black metal where it's like growls because I don't like growls. I mean, right now it wouldn't be too much. Let me check. I mean, in this case, 1,000. Nah, 4,000. Nah, 5,000. Right? No. 6,000 almost, right? 1,320 times 4. 5,280. Yeah, but you can't tell you till tomorrow. I mean, how much is that in 3 mil? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is 16 bill. That is quite steep. I don't get that every week, for sure. And that's only if I stick to pen. If it goes beyond pen, goes even higher. It's just If yeah, exactly. I mean, the problem is when I go for the fishing contest, like last night, I fished I fished all night and all day, and I got 125 mil out of it. And to be honest, Sabaton, it depends on how minute you want to break it down. Like, if I go broad, I would actually put Sabaton into folk metal. Yeah, I mean, I'd say definitely folk metal because of the sort of folk songy or folklore style that they do concerning war. But I mean, if you want to break it down, I would almost say war metal or battle metal if you just cover it a bit like differently. This should oh, this one's always slow to spawn. I mean, you can always make a distinction between broad and narrow, but I wouldn't put him in the black metal. The singer doesn't have a growly voice or like death metal. No, Guild League's gonna happen after the next balance changes, quote unquote. And then maybe no, it could be no, Guardian already got her rework now. Guardian was already on the list now. It could it could be another 2 weeks of balance changes. It could be another 3 weeks of balance changes. Who knows? Oh, okay, yeah, you meant like in general, but I mean, black metal or death metal most of the time just has really growly vocals. But that's why I would almost call it battle metal. Because most of the songs, even if he sings on another band, it's mostly about heroic battles, like you said. Three. Come on, one more stone, please. The Eye Griffin, I think, always gives one. That means I would have 4 taps today. Oh. And then we're gonna go back to Zephyros Castle for the tappy. Might be smart for an initial gauge. But I would say there's no, like, concrete date yet. It's just coming, quote, a soon trademark. Because, yeah, I mean, the biggest factor is, I mean, we're already going to be at quite a disadvantage with the crystals. Because you can be pretty sure a lot of the big node war guilds have the crystals. Yeah, now they're, I mean, they had the Jin, now they're gonna have the Han, which is just a tiny bit better. Okay, 4 tappies. Okay, give me some time to open the boxes. Box of the Howling Dead. Okay, let's open these. Poop. Okay, what do we get here? Crons! Crons! Crons are always nice. Barely any Crons this week. Open these 2 Purifieds. Oh, nothing special. I mean, I might need to change the DR crystals artifact set from the mountain thing, but might even keep it. Because I'm pretty sure. What did I have on it? Yeah, all damage reduction times +3. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right above it. I mean, I'll probably amplify the stones, but that's about it. Oh, less than 100. No, wait, you did grind it. I saw your name pop up. Less than 1,000. I did see your name pop up a few times, but not often. Now I'm curious for myself. 7 days. Oh, that's not too bad. 7 days isn't too bad. 8,000. Wait, that makes no sense. Ooh, 426. I don't. You gotta slow down. You're gonna burn out. You gotta be careful. What kind of an item is this? Oh, I keep getting items from creatures I've never even seen. Okay, we're gonna wait till the ring. I'll double check in a second. Okay, I'm gonna see if it auto sells. Does it auto sell? Probably. Yes, it does. Damn, can't keep that somewhere safe. Wait, can I put it in here? Probably not. No, it's trash loot. Okay, how can I keep this item safe from auto sale? Because it actually looks kind of nice. Hmm. I have an idea. Ha! I can keep it in here. Okay, let me start this. The last 7 days I've fished 1,829. Let me index this. Ooh. I mean, I only fish at nighttime and Mondays and Wednesdays. Ow. Don't land. Maybe hand in hand. GBS and polyamorous. Yeah, I mean Tuesdays and Fridays I don't fish during the day, except for when it's the harpoon fish. So that's also yeah, quote unquote lost time. Okay, wish me luck. I'm at 15 of 30, and wish me luck that it goes in the 4 taps I managed. More fish than mobs, good ratio. My knob earring. I needed to go so I can go to Karshan this week. I only need this to go, then I can go to Karshan. Well, I'm making less money at Zephyros than I am Tenebron, but at least I can grind nighttime there. I mean, that's the plan. Yeah. Thanks to Zephyros, I'm at 57 pity pieces now. I mean, worst case, save them. Cronstones don't really lose value. I have the TP. Okay, if I go on Throne of Adana, Tenebrum, I'm 450. I'm 450 exactly. And I'm 389 AP. I have a pen, a tet, and then the the silent dawn gloves. I technically even have 451 because right now it says 453 and that's +2 from the server. Like TP wise, I'm fine. I just need the AP. I mean, if the damn Land of the Morning Light would count, I could already go to Carson this week, but sadly, no. But that's the reason I swapped out one of the Frozen Bitterness now for the Savage, the Brutal Stone again. So it was another +7 monster AP plus the 1% back. And that was enough to now allow me to reach like 2000 AP. Grinding Zephyros with E buff or Z buff. I'm always going to Zephyros Castle. I've been tapping at Zephyros Castle since its release. And it's been treating me really well. So I'm not breaking that. I will travel across the world to that castle on foot. I always do it on foot, and it's treated me well. So I am. This is my ritual now. You know, never change a running system. What do you mean 500% XP? I guess Opal can do Karshin. I mean, that is a nice problem to have, Anna. To tap something on 3 taps and then not know what you want. That is good. Okay, come on. But you know how us BDO players are with our copium. If a place gives you tappies, you go to that place again and again. It's the same thing because all my taps went after I used the lantern. I've been using lanterns. Just for that +1 luck it gives. Okay, so we got 4 tappies. Okay, center right on that little triangle again. Okay. Earring. We have the crown stones, we have a hammer, and we have 4 stones. Okay, at least we can make it look pretty in here. Hey. Sounds like a ninja problem. Okay, come on. Okay, we're at max distance. Ancient hammer. Come on. Okay, the hammer went quick. Come on. Come on. Oh no. 5.91. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Shit, these lingers. Okay, last top. Come on. Go, 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 please. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I'm out of stones again. 19 of 30. Okay, we're doing something crazy. We're gonna do something really crazy. We need a new lantern. We need the jackpot. Where's the jackpot? Then it's a pearl item. We're gonna do something really stupid. This is gonna be something really, really stupid. Oh. Okay. Deep breath. Come on, come on. Okay. We're just gonna send it. We're gonna send all the crons. All of them. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If this goes, please. We get one more. Yeah, 1.69. Okay, damn it. No. God, that would have been insane. Okay. Hail! Oh wait, connecting to... Hail to the no, I ain't brought up in that. Okay, I'm gonna have to repair everything. I mean, it's not too bad with 2,650 crons per tap. I mean, that is, what was it? Oh, crap. I mean, that's 8 bill a tap. Yeah, the Valk's Cry can be two different. Um, they can have both the P and then the non-P version. The non-P version effectively just is the one you get from events, and occasionally you get the other one from events as well. But they function the exact same way. But they generally sit in here now. Oh yeah, they're there. They're exactly the same. It's just yeah. Oh, I understand that. Yeah, not really enough money. It's like enough money for one tap, but oh, we got one free repair. You have 11 of the Karazad hammers, then I would say 100% when you have Nov. Because it's 3,650 crowns a tap. And with that amount of crowns, you're going to like it is the most crown value you can get out of that hammer. If you're talking for the sovereign hammer, there I'd almost say like Septa Oct already is good, but Octanov is even better. I mean, for the sovereign, if you happen to have a Septa Oct, that is a good use for it. The cron cost is relatively high, and it's worth getting that up. Yeah, I mean, that's almost nothing. Where the hell is the value? That's just a bill. No, that's not it. Where the hell is all that money? No, that's only 230. I mean, I know it talks about central market value, but reminds me I should put 4,000 of these on market. Carrots out to deck, solve to opt. Yeah, yeah. That is pretty much it. I know it sucks to wait for that solve to opt on the Sovereign Hammer, but it's just your best value for the hammer. I'm 62. They've been listed for a long time. Did the elevation sell out? I guess it did. That sucks. I mean, that'd be 1.3, but problem is that's a gamble. Even though I could take the gamble. I mean, they're back up to max. Let's take the gamble. We're just gonna sell them. Okay, a few skips. Oh, I like this one. I actually wonder how many of these I can list in the end. I doubt those are gonna go. But it's not worth converting them. We'll just list them in case anybody ever does buy them. That's a new one. Why is a tri-coral being listed here? Oh. Give me a second, I'm making guild heads. And Breath of Resentment. I forgot how much it was. Let's just take the extra. Oh, that's the wrong thing. It was this. Universe on fire. Does anybody here usually grind only 1 hour? No, like in general, like an hour at a time. Okay. For the Adana pieces, no, it already is permanent. Oh yeah, true, Yurkov. Yeah, because I grabbed the one lion buff and then I realized after it ran out that it was the one master line head, not the master special, so it only lasts an hour. But yeah, the Prime Exchange thing is a permanent thing. It was an event until the 15th, but they changed it to a permanent. I hate that bug. It should be in the suggested. There we go. Adventurous support, a deal with Akinza Sanctuary. But yeah, this is where it moved to. A deal with Hakin's Sanctuary. You need to have the entire Adania questline done and the armor questline, otherwise he won't give it to you. I think it even says it in the yeah. Via Bahram after completing Aetherion Return and the Pieces of Adana Bahram's proposal. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you've done the event one, it's no longer there. Oh, no, I just made two. I just made two and put in. We'll put them up. The side that has two or the 3 hour ones. The side that has a single one is the 1 hour one. Okay, I'm 1 hour for Turkey. 15 minutes for Turkey. I mean. I should still do that one. Did to me. Bum, bum, bum. I'm debating on throwing all my money at the offhand. Just say fuck it. Yeah, that's not worth it. How many taps would this be in total? 40,000. 2650 times 3 mil. Oh wait, that was wrong. That's 4 taps. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Ooh, 270 mil. This is a horrible idea. This is a horrible, horrible idea, but I'm so desperate. I'm gonna regret this. Oh god, I'm gonna so fucking regret this. I am throwing all my money at taps. I'm down bad. I'm throwing everything I have at. It's another 5 taps. It's gonna get me at 9 Agris Essence. It's gonna get me to 9 Agris Essence, and then I need to grind completely fresh money for next week's. Well, the Dark Rift taps in 5 days. Yeah, the Night Vendor. I know Night Vendor Thursday, but it's already over. It's over. I'm I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to get more money for that. Such a small chance to go, but if it does. Okay, deep breath. It's gonna go. It's gonna be so bad. This is like bad decisions. The episode. Oh, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But it's deep breath. Okay, come on. Sephiroth, Marthanon, Elezra, anybody, hear my prayer. Okay, we're at 1.7. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please, 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 please let me be carried. Oh, last one. It's such a small chance. Oh no. All the money gone. I mean, it was a 1.6, 1.7 chance. I mean, that's really, really tiny. But it could have gone. It could have gone. The copium. Well, according to the thing, the Aetherion return and the pieces of Adana Bahram's proposal. And I think the pieces of Adana Bahram's proposal is the armor quest, where you need to go to all the armor, like all the castle locations, and then you end up back here.
I'm obsessive. I always fancied myself a Hashashin, yet here I stand as your storage keeper. Funny how fate unfolds, isn't it?
Do you have a Pry Debo in your inventory? Maybe that's needed?
The blacksmith proves his metal on the battlefield. That's why I raced here, to keep your got a piece that's seen better days.
I mean, that's all I can think of. I haven't done it because I don't see a point in it for me at the moment. I'll do it later on when... Actually... Ooh, they're back. Are they max price again? Oh, not quite. But you're not the only person that's mentioned not seeing the quest. I can't tell you. I think I have it. And I think you have one armor, don't you? Yeah, it's there. Piece of Adana. Hmm. I can't tell you what else it could be. I mean, that's the requirements that it says on the thing. The frozen kitty. Oh yeah, it's Gul'dan. You're right, you're right, you're right. Thank you, thank you. I almost forgot about it. Popular monster. Good, considering the taps didn't go. I need new money. I was doing a Hail Mary. I threw everything into the tiny chance I might get to do Caution this week. Ah. Yep. I'm one AP away. I was like, I may as well go for it, you know? And the thing is, I'm enjoying Sephiroth, so that 1 AP would have really helped there as well. Even more under the aspect that come Thursday, we're gonna lose our +2 AP most likely. I think it was ending this Thursday already. I mean, I can live without it. It'll just put me to like 1,990, but still. Well, with all my buffs, I'm at 2,000 with the +2 right now. And the envy and all that. I had 2,000. Yeah, with debuff. I mean, I try to keep that up almost permanently, and I can keep it up quite long. Swapping with debuff. I mean, without it, I'm at like 1,980, I think it is, which is the lower limit. What do you consider normal food buff for more AP? What do you mean Land of the Morning Light food buffs? Oh, you mean for the ones from Yukbo. I've actually been forgetting about those. Oops. I got a defensive turkey last time. But at least defensive Turkey is good for Guild League considering it's DR and HP. Wait a minute. Did I just manage enough money to maybe tap one more? Oh no! I found I had found some more gold bars, but it wasn't quite enough. Oh no, it was around 8 mil, but it's just not enough mil. Yeah, on one of my... no, it was on my character. It was on Bad Dragon, okay? The Bad Dragon was hoarding. Anything else that's worth a lot of money that I can search for that I might have on a character? Wait, is this... was this ending this Thursday? Okay, the coins are ending this Thursday. I'm gonna be able to liquidate those again. I mean, it was in the patch note, the last patch notes, but the problem is it said the same thing that it says on the quest itself. I can't. I'm pretty sure it was with the Apex Changui. Let me confirm it real quick. Oh no, it was the one before that. So it should be November 20th. I'm looking for it now. Found it. It was November 27th. Let me pull it up. I just had it. Where is it? I just saw it. What the hell? There it is. Baham's secret deal announced he will make his secret deal with a permanent one. The event quest to deal with is not permanently available. This quest can only be completed once per family. If you've already completed it, you won't be able to accept it again. The quest has been moved to the suggested tab and renamed to Travel Aid Level 60, a deal with the Kings of Sanctuary. Oh, my browser's still... I mean, that's the problem. There's no other information. I mean, if you did all 5 event ones, then yes, then you're done. Then it already counts. I thought you only did one of the... I mean, effectively, it's another 5 taps that they gave us. But it's the event or the ones afterwards. They just made the event permanent, technically. But it's still a one-time thing. No. Oh, that would be so broken. Then nobody would be doing the bosses in Adana at all. Five five taps a week for exchange? No, no. I mean, yeah, but still. I was gonna. I was. Oh god, it's 10 p.m. already. I mean, I'm. I mean, I still need to amplify my DR set on the DR artifacts. Okay, we're not gonna grind right now. I'm gonna go to the Wukong. Okay. Only thing is, somebody was nice enough to make some, but they made the well, non-special version, so it's only an hour. It's still a master one, but yeah. Yeah, I'll probably. Okay, I think I'm gonna grind my stupid rift fragments with my Wukong real quick. Get those out of the way to exchange. My time fills before he goes out of season. Shouldn't forget that. I mean, we're gonna give it our best. In the worst case, if we're less, the thing is, if we have less than 5, we're still gonna go for the snipe. But at that point, we're going purely with the Gilgallian praying. At least after brawling and getting the sinks and kills. Yeah, the kills and deaths. Let's just call it that. Okay, time to get rid of these rift echoes. Always nice time-filled stones. Oh, now I get the condition. Yeah, I got to go to season. I was like, why does it say conditions not met? I guess my choice is his name. There we go. A lot of people gotta die tonight. I thought I'd actually see a few people here, considering that it's like 2 weeks till new class. That's Coastal Cliff doing my Rift Echoes. I'll still make it a season because I always give the extra rewards. I'll check if they do season reward or not, but at least I have my Rift Echoes done, you know? Pum, 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 pum. I didn't get a single demo today from 2 hours for us, sadly. But I did drop a Han at least to raise it back up. If you didn't activate them, they won't count to your yearly thing yet. At least that's what it seems like. Yeah, because your count remains at 0 of 2 until you activate them. Yeah, it shows you on the restore page, but you, like I said, you need to activate them to actually get the restore. Ooh, Zapdos, no. Bad bird. What do you mean full Han? Oh, yeah, I dropped the one full Han, yeah. So easy one bill. But I didn't drop a single demo, so overall Zephyros was, especially with that 15 minutes I messed up. I haven't seen a single one. But it's also not really the Siege Guilds participating, so... Hey, 14 crowns. Oh yeah, they made them go in that inventory again. No, it's called a soy argument. Sin simply my imagination. Okay, I'll do this one and then I'll probably call it again. Or I'll do one more after that. I'm just trying to use them up this time, because it's not that bad, especially when you get a few crons. Wait, my imagination, and simply my imagination. Coming back to the topic of songs that are hard to fit in. I mean, Falling in Reverse, I know, but Watch the World Burn. I haven't. I don't think I've listened to that one. Oh, it's where he looks like Homelander. Okay, that's easy. It's a rap metal mix. I mean, to be honest, their Zombified was more metal, or but the other one, Voices in My Head, was also very rap metally. I would definitely say that's rap metal. I mean, it's kind of like Eminem wasn't just rap; it was like rap mixed with rock and pop. Oh, definitely not a fan of Wukong. Oh, hi, Iki. Iki's back. What's it? Oh no, no, he's gonna message me, Iki. And gonna post his Discord link again. And then I need to time him out. Ooh, another Futurum. That means Scrons. I mean, I don't have the exclamation mark artist anymore. Did you also watch a... No, in this case I listened to music, but I remember the video. He's like Homelander during it, wasn't he? Like burning people in the pews. Another 9 crowns, nice. Okay, this one's gonna be Whiplash. I mean, I kind of put this one also a little bit into like rap rock, but just very barely scratching the surface. Hey, I got a 20 stack from that previous one. Ah, damn it, I just pressed Q again. Glory Hammer is so nice. The problem is I'm not that deep in the band lore. Where's the other one that I really like? Where is it? I need to find it, who it was again. Um, oh, I should actually do this now. See who maybe gets one. Was it Chira? Yana's got it. Nice. You never sometime. Grail Knights. That's it. Grail Knights. Well, remember, if you have enough souls down the road, you can get a modifier for your points in trivia. Your team points. Oh, he was already in Buddha mode. Crap. Do you know Grail Knights? They're the ones that I personally think by Septimus should really have as his theme song. Okay, I'll let Glory Hammer play, and then I'll pull up their main song that I think um by Septimus should really do. And what if in the song that I'm gonna pop up, in the song I'm gonna pull up, it actually has a singer of Sabaton in it as well. You gotta do blacksmith list. Those are the three items. Okay, I'm pulling it up. Up to the phone. Flex. Muscles tight. Men of steel. Delight. We are born from the start. Iron power.
I'll wipe you all out. I'll wipe you.
What oopsie? Feels tight. My nerves to you. Flesh delight. But you see why I say this should be by Septimus's theme song. He needs to ask these guys if he can use it. Oh, yeah.
Aduttara samyak sambodhi. Aduttara samyak sambodhi. Extend. Ignite.
There we go. We got some extra crowns from that. Oh, I know. It's no. Oof. Oh no, the camera saw. Oh, it was Blackstone. It's not Blackstone powder. My Capra sold. 6 bill and Capra sold. With my 8 bill, I could do another tap. The problem is, I'm tapping copper and offhand. I'm at 9. I'm at 9 taps. I could make a 10th. But but at the same time, it's Night Vendor next week. Aren't those crons a bit cheaper? I mean, by how much? 1.2 mil a cron a cron? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You're talking to the living battery here. I mean, it doesn't cost silver to roll, right? I just need to roll with energy and then buy if I want it. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold on till the end. I'm gonna have to be strong until Night Vendor gets here. Okay, I'm gonna control myself. Scratch his arm viciously like an addict. I just realized I'm missing my phone. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to grab my phone. Okay, I'm back.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Okay. Okay, Fugar.
Hyah!
44 loot scrolls, that's not bad. Oh, here's the other one. $10.45. What do we do? Okay, I want to conserve energy. No characters really, really high. Ah, screw it. We'll just chill grind somewhere after all. Turning point, a fork stuck in the road. I should actually turn down the music a little bit again. Ah. Yeah, we're not gonna do Tenebrown. We'll go over here. It's a chill grind. I don't need to worry about anything. Wait a minute, is my counter not out updating? No, it is. Banner refresh? Okay, now it's working. Okay, that's kind of weird. Um, oh yeah, stun stiffen. We'll just quickly do stun stiffen. Or change. I mean that kind of just reminds me of I have a body of a god. I mean, that god is Dionysus, but I mean, it's not untrue. Goes kind of in the same direction, you know? No, that's Sisyphus. And that he wasn't a god, he was being punished by the gods. The god of hedonism and parties, effectively. He was the fat guy on the chaise longue that would just constantly eat grapes and, well, and fornicate. And sometimes gave himself goat legs. I mean, have you seen the balls on some goats? I'm pretty sure that's the reason they said he turns half goat. I mean, I have to admit, the most shocked thing that I ever saw when I came back to Germany was some of the nearby sheep. Holy hell. Like they were just smuggling 2 footballs. I'm surprised those rams could even walk. Yeah, no, imagine that. No, you think you've seen bull testicles? Imagine something that's not much bigger, but slightly bigger, but on something the size of a sheep. Yeah, they're massive. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna be a good BDO player, and I'm gonna now hold on onto every silver I get just to spend it at the night vendor for crowns. But, I mean, by the way, do you see the glow on your armor when you wear something else? Or is it very, very faint as well? Okay, because I haven't noticed anything on my hair, or the armor on my hair, the little coins. Well, I mean, in my case, it's on the helmet. I hope I'll see it a bit better once the armor goes. Oh, my Velheart. I just did one tap, one tap, one tap, and whatever went. Because they were all a tet. Well, I still have silent armor, Iki. Oh, the one thing I'm slightly worried about, the last few days in the morning, my throat has been a bit scratchy. I'm afraid that Raiju Radio might be coming on again soon. Wait, wasn't it? I saw pen, or was that just somebody selling pen? Oh, damn. I just saw a brief pen thing pop up. See you tomorrow. I mean, we're gonna do our best. We'll see who gets there. We're gonna give it our best. I mean, I'm only gonna stream another, like, 15 minutes, and I'll probably raid somebody already. Still appreciate you staying. Have a nice evening. Have a nice day as well. And I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't get that scratchy throat again. I don't need the 105 Raiju Radio coming back. Because that really goes onto my voice. Even though then maybe if it happens again, I do need to record that ara ara. Just for the beam. But if I get that scratchy voice, it would be so perfect for it. It's the one time I sound a tiny bit like Johnny. The better Johnny. Because men like naming their sons after their penises. Because men like naming their sons after their penises. That's why there's so many Johnnies and Johns. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But remember that a Johnson is also a nickname for penis in English. Yeah, that one I haven't heard too often, but yeah, you're right. Actually, okay, I need to ask because I mean, you're in the military. Have you ever watched the stupid German comedy? It's like one of those really bad, like B-movie comedies. Kein Bund fürs Leben. It has a lot of like German military in it. Okay. Say that again? No, I don't know that. No, Kein Bund fürs Leben came out like while I was in the military, so it obviously made its rounds through the military. Oh, 1 hour chill grind. I mean, it could be. I have no clue. From Dutch. I mean, actually, did the Netherlands ever have conscription? Conscription. I always knew never to trust the swamp Germans. No, there's two outside the castle and like three inside. Yeah, yeah, but Icky, that's the Marnie room, and he knows about the Marnie room. If you go into the castle, there's one on the right, then one more if you continue along that way, and then I think there was one on the left as well. Just look on the map for like the bigger circular lava spots inside the castle. I think it's five. I think it's five or six even. I'm actually somewhat surprised the Netherlands has never done conscription. I mean, the forced military service ended while I was in the military. I had like, I think I was the third to last group that went in. Then it was 9 months. At the end of that, it turned into 6 months, and then they got rid of it. And now they're discussing bringing it back. Oh, ours still went into 2000. In our case, we're discussing bringing it back, but they don't want to force people. So they want to maybe just check everybody and then do a lottery to be fair. Just freaking bring it back. I mean, if you didn't want to do the military service, you did a social year somewhere. It didn't kill you. Wrong sound, Dicky. Yeah, one or two people have been going missing. There's usually a spot on the Sundays. Because life has been happening for some people. No, I mean, it's not just you, it's Grim has stuff going on. Legio has stuff going on. I mean, Legio just forgot and then came in a little bit late, but at that point, yeah, Hollow has already said, I will lie back down. Return. Chaos Wizard. Okay, give me a second. I just want to check something. Oh, damn it. He just stopped streaming. Hmm. Doesn't it only give 2 DR till pen and then it goes to 1? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I got confused with that again. Okay, Anna, are you still here? I mean, come, you say the same thing to me. Would you? Okay, right now. Okay, wait. I need to wait for the DR to run out. I am running the church, Sippocronia, and Velsheart. That is all that's running right now. If I select extra AP against the Dania monsters, on the total, I'm at 787. If I would block, it's 797. But I generally don't block. Well, I mean, I have downgraded to one Frozen Bitterness, and I still have the Stalwart Fortitudes that gives me plus 10. So it's plus 13 monster damage reduction, and then another plus 10 from the Frozen Bitterness. I mean, one Frozen Bitterness, two Stalwart Fortitudes right now. I mean, then you'll be tanky. Okay, oh, we're up to 10 now. Oh, somebody said something on YouTube. When would. Oh, I missed that message. Oh, damn it. That was a while ago. Okay. One. Okay, I should raid somebody. Who can we raid? Who's playing BDO right now? Okay, we're gonna raid Wholesome Kiwi. She's always super nice. Okay, so we're gonna do end stream Kiwi. Again, I want to say thank you for joining me. Also, the sorry, the double knowledge is gonna remain for all day tomorrow. So if you guys swing by, you can grab some more knowledge. And yes, Iki, you can. I was gonna turn it on again, but plan is Sunday. Oh my god. Uh, okay, we're gonna have to do the raid again in a second. Okay, you can copy the messages though.